Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Grey Nike 32%, 1974, which I was wearing yesterday, 33%. White Converse 35%. I can reveal to you that the t-shirt that I'm wearing is the 1974 one. Won't say why. That's just the way it is. Okay. Rhino thinks it's up. You're welcome to the 40. Thank you for the 49 months. Big figure, LD Gav. Here on time. You complete me. Why did the Joker in The Dark Knight say that "you complete me" line like he's in Jerry Maguire? And why did they say it in that way? You complete me. You complete me. Do you remember? He needed his opposite. All right, I see you don't understand what I'm saying. Okay. I mean the fact it's like a Jerry Maguire line. It's like the Joker saying, "I'll make him an offer he can't refuse." That's a Godfather line. He was joking, that's his thing. Would the Joker be referencing the film Jerry Maguire? Same universe, is it? So this is the first bit.
I wonder what he said.
My favorite aunt is hearing impaired. He just said, "You complete me."
Right? And then... Oh, sorry, this is the end. This is spoiling the end of Jerry Maguire. Everybody look away. Spoilers for the film Jerry Maguire. Jerry Maguire. No Jeremy Maguire. I will never watch it, says Alex. Oh, yes, you will.
Looking for my wife.
Right.
We live in a cynical world.
So
cynical. And we work in a business of cynical. We live in a cynical world. A cynical.
How cheesy is that, man?
And we work in a business of tough competitors.
See, I'm being cynical. I'm being cynical. Kinda. Can I just say to Hawk on Ko-fi, thanks for the £5 membership. Pup and Hoop, thanks for subs. Can I get a please don't give me subs and bits and ask me to do stuff in the voice of Limmy, please? Pop, thanks for sub. It is a powerful moment for me to sit and watch one of the world's best immortals. Saint, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Glingeman, spotted no old men this morning as of yet. Still time. Brendan, thanks for sub. Saw no man fall this morning. He was fine, but when he got up, the wet ground made it look like he pissed himself. Nobody's going to believe he fell because he's old. Happy to be here. Excellent. Sebastian and Dirty thanks for subs and bits. Don't know, but you complete me, sweet cheeks. Fucking steals and Annie Morris thanks the subs. Working from home, so welcome. Hey funny thanks the sub. Nothing, yes. Tess, not sure if you're still interested in model train videos. Maybe no. But there's a YouTube account called Diorama Restaurant dedicated to POV model train videos in a cat cafe. Oh, I've seen cats stop model trains. But I was specifically looking for like kind of like old men at the time. Spin the wheel. It's a wheel. Hold on.
I love you. You complete me. And I just had...
Shut up. You had me at hello. You had me at hello.
I'm not letting you get rid of me. How about that?
I thought he said... I thought she said you had me at hello, talking about this bit here. I thought he came in and then kind of said like hello in a funny sort of way, and what she's meaning is you didn't have to give me the big speech. I think so. Is she talking about you had me at hello like all the way back when they first met? Because I think that's a bit, I think you're getting yourself away a bit too much. Just saying hello, just when you, before we even really met, I'm like, I'll just marry you and all the rest of it. Did they say hello? Hold on, sorry. Jerry Maguire. Aye, so that's him saying you complete me because that person with sign language going like that, you complete me. And then the Joker goes, you. Then the Joker voice here, you complete me. Then the Joker voice. But in...
You complete me. You're garbage. You killed.
Like, I remember when he said it, I was like, that's that Jerry Maguire line. That's that Jerry Maguire. I didn't hear it before Jerry Maguire. I'm sure people have said it in life. But it's the way that he goes like that. He doesn't just go like that. You complete me. You complete me. He goes, you complete me. As if somebody's just said, Joker, you complete me. And he's went, I complete you. You complete me. It's like he's just watched Jerry Maguire. If you know what I mean. It's like he's just watched it. Or he's expecting Batman to be familiar with Jerry Maguire. So he's gone like that. You complete me. You know how Tom Cruise's character, Jerry Maguire, says to her, you complete me. Well, you complete me. You complete me. Forget about her completing him. You complete me. Do you know what I mean? You okay, Limmy? Do you know what I'm talking about? He puts emphasis on me as if they were just talking about other people who are completed. Who other people are completed by. Don't worry. It's nothing I expect anybody else to understand. Get. Care about. Don't expect anybody to get it. Porter, Namkir, Dandolio. The best part of my day is seeing you smile. Thanks for the subs. Confusing, Ross, thanks for subs. Are we ever really completed? I don't think so. I think you're kind of temporarily, maybe. Boring. But I think life requires that pain. Washo. Akiratron, thanks for subs. Hoping I am as funny and funny as you in 10 years' time. Also in the script, Jerry is scripted to say, hello, I'm looking for my wife. Right, you know what we're going to do? This is what we're going to do. So while that's there for you to make your decision, Jerry Maguire film transcript. Right? Not the script. Transcript, and if we can't get that, we'll go to subtitles. No. Not the transcript, but I'll take that anyway. This looks like a transcript to me. Right, hold on. Had me at, and I love you. You complete me, and I just shut up. Wait a minute. She doesn't say that. She doesn't say that. I just watched it. She says, shut up. Just shut up. I believe. Hold on, this is very important, everybody. I know a lot of you don't think this is important, but it is. You complete me.
Shut up.
And I just had...
Shut up. Just shut up.
There you go.
You had me at hello.
There you go. There you go. This is incorrect. First of all, this says movie scripts. This is not a script. Doesn't tell you who's saying what. Not a script. Also, not an accurate transcript. Website Scriptorama. It's his only job. This isn't somebody who does something else and they just happen to like Jerry Maguire and they've typed this thing up. And no, this is this website's job, and it can't do it. Right now, this is apparently the script. You had me. Oh, shut up. You had me at hello. Right? That looks like it's a script. Quality banter. You complete me up. Thank you very much. So let's go back to see. Hello. I'm looking for my wife. Right, according to this script anyway, if this was the script, he comes in and says hello. So that makes sense. That makes sense. But what I want to know is, can we summon up the energy to just go that wee step further to get an accurate transcript or subtitles for the film Jerry Maguire, to see if he says hello to her when he first meets her, sir? Can we summon up that energy? Yes. It's called endurance. The word is endurance. Can you endure the pain that is required to do things you no longer want to do or are interested in and are not worthwhile. I can. I've been doing it my whole life. Every fucking day, I don't put a goddamn rope around my neck. It's another achievement of endurance. Right, where are we? Script slug. Right. Script slug. Right, now, Jerry Maguire, film transcript. That's all I want. Okay, Jerry Maguire, film subtitles. How about that? How about that subtitle cat? Kick-ass subtitles. Here, anything can happen at pornography. Preview. Polish. English, right, preview. Right. Right, so look. There are English subtitles for the film Jerry Maguire. Right? That's just a preview. I will then download that. Download Verify You're Human. Type 5 character code from the image below. I'll reveal the image. Hope this isn't piracy. CD, NT, what's that for? Right, good. It's downloaded a zip. Careful. Careful. Be very careful. It is a subtitle file. Now, some of you are like, I'm sorry, I forgot what this is. Could you just quickly do the bet so that we're not too bored and leave? Alright, I will look at the subtitles, right click, send to Notepad. There's something you can do automatically.
Boring.
That's your boring. Being boring. And one last one. Johnny Danger, RMG, thanks for subs. I have noticed your absence. Welcome back. Right, I'm looking, you can't see, but I am now looking at the subtitles right now. Right. Unfortunately, it doesn't say that Jerry says hello or anybody says anything. It just has the words. Does it, you know, if you're looking at subtitles in some film, it doesn't say John, colon, and then that, right? So I'm going to search for the word hello. Tyson, hello, that's the it. Hello, Jerry. Long time no see, that's no it. Hello, Merrily, this is Jerry, that's not it. Say hello to Jerry Maguire, that's no it. Hello, Brother Maguire, that's no it. Hello, TP, that's no it. Hello? Oh wait, I've got a hello. No, he's met her by that point. No, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but when Jerry Maguire meets her that he then marries, I didn't see in the subtitles him go like that. Hello. So, and when he comes in, I'm looking for my wife. He did not say hello, is that right? he does cut off in that version. I'm going to check it out.
Boring.
Hold on. I'm going to go to subtitles. You can't see them just now, but my wife. Right. According to the subtitles, hello, arguing quiets. I'm looking for my wife. Everybody, we might be getting somewhere now. You complete me. 3 minutes and 15. We're getting somewhere. Don't want that. 3 minutes and 17. That extra 2 seconds might include hello.
Hello?
Oh!
Hello?
That's it concluded now. You had me at hello. He did say hello. Had me at which hello though? Maybe the second one. I think it's probably the second one. She didn't hear the first one. Aye, he should have went that. What one? Because there was 2. Which makes me think you only heard 1, which is kinda insulting. You know what? I'm just going to leave. Icon thinks it's up. Thank you very much. Got to ask people in the chat to watch the language. Here, everybody, listen to this.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Right, know that. This.
With the goodness of malted barley.
So what I'll do is I'll completely ruin that part by overplaying it. Right? I made that last night, everybody. While doing my Dead by Daylight stream. Let's look at the news things of the day. What was the football thing? What was the Arsenal thing? Please no. Oh God, what is it? Arsenal won the league. Right, and why is that a bad thing? Or did they... Because they're boring cunts? Did they win all the time? They won after spending £1 billion on players. I see. Fans are annoying. 1-0 every game. Win 1-0 and cheat all the time. I see. Phoebe Waller-Bridge's Tomb Raider cast is full of British acting royalty. I don't remember being in that. I hope they've not used like an AI version of me or something. No pictures, just words. Dip. Right. The wider cast is looking incredibly strong too, with Sigourney. I'm not talking about the boys, I've not seen it yet. Don't hint at it. Don't say that you liked it. Didn't like it. Oh, I'm glad this happened. Nothing at all. Any of that is a ban. And don't bother with an unban request. It will be permanent. 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 Master Betty thanks the sub. Thank you very much. Sheep Boy thanks the sub. Please put this towards the mods dimple fund. Well, I'll decide where it's gone. The boys is fucking shite. Sigourney. Oh, that's another thing we've got to look up, everybody. One thing leads to one thing leads to another. And only do what they...
I have never seen or heard the name Sigourney. What's the origin of the name?
Right.
My real name is Susan Alexandra Weaver.
I have never...
Oh, well, so it doesn't matter then.
Tell us about your name, because you were born Susan and obviously now Sigourney. So how did that happen?
Sigourney, right? He said Sigourney go, like if somebody's guts were out in a film. That's called gore, everybody. Like due to violence. Adam, thanks for the sub. Sigourney. But would he say Sigourney if it's like cigar, go? Is that how Americans speak? No. The trousers look stretchy, didn't they? They look really thin.
That happened.
I was reading The Great Gatsby by F. Scott Fitzgerald, and the name Sigourney is mentioned.
Sigourney. Let me hear it again.
The name Sigourney is mentioned.
She's saying Sigourney, like Gore, like Martin Gore. Sigourney, no Sigourney. Sigourney Weaver. On board to co-star alongside some of the greatest living character actors in Britain, right? My memory's not good. Maybe was that in it? Apparently so. Let's see. Jason Isaacs, okay. Celia Imrie, who's that? Oh, aye, right. Scottish legend Bill Patterson. Who's that again? Is that who I think it is? There's about 3 guys I've got in my head. Is it that one? It won't be that one. I think it's that one. Right, let me see. Aye, that's what I was thinking. I don't even know what I know him for. But I just know him. filtered glasses, creative person glasses. Oh. You don't wear them if you're a bricklayer. You wear them if you're in the creative arts. A painter, an actor, a writer. It's a way to show that you think a wee bit differently for others. I might get them. But see, some people are so creative. They're so weird that they're weirdly normal. That's me. Don't need the fancy, kind of specs or some sort of weird and wacky white, yeah. You just are. Is that it? Is that it? Phoebe Waller-Bridge's Tomb Raider cast is full of British acting royalty. And it's Jason Isaacs, Celia Imrie, I don't know if that's how you say her name, and Bill Paterson. I would say Jason Isaacs is the kind of biggest one there, right? Would you even call him acting royalty? Could be clickbait. Well, fucking obviously it is. I would call British acting royalty the likes of your Judi Dench, your perhaps your Helen Mirren, your Anthony Hopkins, perhaps your Patrick Stewart, Hugh Grant. Something about him I would call acting royalty. See, when I think of acting royalty, I think of people that have done lots of different types of things, and you can picture them doing a lot of stage stuff as well. James Dance. Do you mean Charles Dance? Ben Kingsley. Every time I think of Ben Kingsley, I think he's a fucking prick. Saw him in an interview being kind of rude to somebody because they were like a bit late, and he's so fucking condescending. I heard he's a fucking prick to people. Could be wrong. Could all be made up. I just don't know what makes people be such a fucking prick. Honestly. You know what they need today? They need to do a documentary on people like that. None of these really, like, Louis Theroux, Weird Weekend sorts of things, where people are really fucking off the scale type of thing, off the chart. I mean, like, see people who, like, maybe some celebs who are known for, like, don't look at me, that kind of thing. Do not chat to them unless they chat to you, or but particularly the don't look thing and kind of rude. I want to know about, or just normal people, what makes somebody like treat people like shite. Like, watch this. Watch this. I want to show you something. Chapel Roan. Right. No that, no that, no that. Wait, what was it that? Right, yeah, la. A second angle shows what really happened. Like, look, what's that? What, right? That's that, right? And then does that, right? So she gets in the way. See that? Do you see that? A second angle shows what really happened, as if that's any fucking better. Look at that. Fucking hell. That's like something you would fucking see in secondary school. And look at the reaction of her. She's like, fucking hell. Now, some of the people in the chat, by the way, are kind of like that. Oh, give her a break and all that. Like, I don't actually see a problem. And look, there you go. You don't fucking see a problem with that. You're walking that way. Imagine, like, I'm picturing myself and I'm walking in something like that, right? And there's somebody sort of like either an assistant or just somebody I don't know or something like that, right? And then I'd sort of double back, but they're kind of still walking and they sort of bump into me, right? This is what I would say, and this is what most people, I think, would do. Like, oh, fuck, sorry. Like, you know, something like that. Oh, sorry. Like, even if they bumped into you, you'd have a wee kind of sorry thing and maybe a smile. Maybe a wee smile. Would you go like that? Would you do this? And no look back. No look back. No go like that. You know, smile or just like that. Like it's a fucking. You can imagine like two Waynes, like a kind of two brothers, a brother and sister, two sisters or something like that. When they're wee, treating each other like that. Doing that kind of thing. That another human fucking being. I'd rather fucking kill somebody than do that to them. But the fuck is that? Just she's no special in any kind of, if you're seeing anybody so rude in your life, but people like that, hearing about Ben Kingsley and people treating people, I don't mean complex scenarios where it's like a group of people and then you see one of them did this and then this other thing happened, so they sort of had to pick a side because you see they all sort of hang about and they all go out together, but when they sort of fell out, that other one had to sort of, so it kind of felt a wee bit weird when they kind of came into their shop and all that and they're like, oh, nobody is saying. I mean, just the way you just treat the everyday situations of treating everyday fucking people who treat people like that, kind of like lower, like that kind of narcissistic sort of way, whatever the fuck it is, just what is that? What is that? She didn't though. She didn't though. Lil, 4K, the person with the name 4K then she didn't know. What did you see? What did you see there? In your mind? What did it look like to you? It just looked like what? Her mouth was covered, she may have said sorry. But that, no looking, no sort of smile, that. Even if you went like that, look. Sorry. Excuse me. This. I'm glad I played that because I'm getting to see in the chat, not that I'll remember anybody's name after 10 seconds, getting to see in the chat people who are like that and who think that's alright. It wasn't that bad, was it? It fucking was. It was. Are you seriously fucking telling me that if you had a pal and you were out somewhere and you saw them kind of do that to somebody, I'm not talking about pushing and punching and a big fucking scrap, but just that, you'd be like that. It's really not that bad. It's bad. It's not the worst fucking thing, but it's bad. Will you not acknowledge that it's bad? Will you not do it? Will you only acknowledge it as bad if she comes out and says it's bad? If she went, I just watched back what I did, I'm fucking ashamed. I was just in a cunt of a fucking mood. I don't know what I was thinking. Then will you go, oh good, it's alright, she said it's bad, then it's alright then. She pushed her hand through a person like a door. Exactly. It's not the worst fucking thing. It's not the worst thing. She's not the worst fucking person. I've seen lots of videos of doing it. I saw it pop up about a month ago or something. I'm not saying it's the worst fucking thing. I've done worse things to people than that. But that's just I don't think I've ever done that. Name one. Spat at somebody before while I was drunk. Some guy jumped to the queue in a cash machine in front of Lynn. It might have been the weekend when I stopped, after which I stopped drinking. Don't know, I've got a cough. Some guy jumped to queue. Lynn was waiting in the cash machine queue next to Nice and Sleazy. And this guy sort of jumped to queue, like in front of her. And I think I said something, or she said something like, hey, here you jumped to queue, and he kind of went like that. Kind of did a laugh, and I sort of went like, fucking out the fucking way. And I think I pushed him, and then I spat on him. I wonder what that spit smelled like. A whole day's worth of drinking and fucking eating and probably milk like and spitting's not something that I fucking did. But I wanted to do the most fucking disgusting thing to him to show him that I fucking hated him. It was I wouldn't do it again. Was that a cup of coffee for last night? What they say? I think he was shocked. I was like really fucking hateful and I don't know. Sometimes something like that happens in back then anyway. And basically any wee fucking injustice that I've felt or seen in my life up to that point is focused on this one person in front of me. I see somebody jump in the queue, and he sort of jumped in the queue in front of a woman who and she's saying something about it, and he's sort of like laughing about it and no caring, probably thinking, what are you going to do about it? Then I want to come in with this fucking disgust. I want to turn into a fucking monster and be revolting and dangerous. It was rude. It was rude, inconsiderate, and it was actually cruel. I was basically like it was like a cat. I turned into like a cat. Subnautica completed. I completed Subnautica a few years ago. Severe diarrhea. Or if OBS is highlighted, it doesn't do the thing. Essen thanks a sub. They give them this on the Cryptum factor, and none of them could do it. Fozzie, Better Call Sean, thank you very much. Chateau Neuf de Pat, thanks for the sub. Would you rather drown to death or be burnt at the stake? Drown, because I think I might be able to speed it up by trying to inhale the water as quickly as possible, knock myself out. Burnt at the stake would take fucking ages. Jamie, Mojojo, Sam, The Enemy, Adam, thanks for the subs. Either way, it's going to be pretty fucking bad. But after that weekend, the hangover I had was so fucking bad compared to the next worst hangover I've had that it was enough to make me want to kill myself, and that was enough to make me stop drinking, and I haven't I had a fucking dream last night where I was drinking again. I don't mean I had a dream, so there I was in the past having a drink. I mean, I'd started drinking again, and I was like, maybe it's all right. And I think I had a few pints, and it was all right. It was all right. And then it's happened before, and then I had a feeling of, oh no, what have I done? And like in the dream, I kind of woke up and couldn't quite remember if I had a drink or if it wasn't. Was that a dream? And it was in the dream though. And then I woke up for real feeling fucked. Oh. Big thanks to sub. I went buy yourself a pint with these pesos bucks. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that. I wonder if it'd still be as good as how I remember. Or if I'd be like, I don't like this. I would have to be dying to enjoy it. If I had a drink now, it's because something has went seriously wrong in my life and I've decided basically to kill myself. That's the only reason why I would start drinking. Because it's game over when I die. Max, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. So, it'd be hard to enjoy it. I wouldn't be able to enjoy it. Like, if I was to have a drink right now, it's because, I don't know, I've just, something's went wrong. So I wouldn't be able to really fully enjoy it. If I was diagnosed with a terminal illness, and I had like 6 months to live, then I would I'd start drinking again, definitely. I hope so. I hope so. What would you drink? Let's start with that whole garden.
With the goodness of malted barley.
Right. No. Upgrades. Alright, so so it's... Wait. That's already upgraded. It's going to cost me 5. Right. No, here we go. So, I now have a capacity of 3. Hextros. Thanks for the sub. I spent nearly the whole duration of my shower this morning going, the goodness of malted barley, to myself over and over. Find a way into real... Well... Is it loud? It's alright. It's alright. Right. Right, this is the start of the day. This is the start of the day. I'm there. That will take me to nowhere, and I could probably pick up some people. What did it say? It said... Find a way into real frontier. That's my current task. And that is there. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in this fucking... How'd I get to that? There was a fucking track that came down here and I couldn't take people there. Right. Right. I wonder if I should take a... Right, take a left, pick people up from nowhere, and see what happens. Right, go. Don't run out of water. Fucking hell. Dread to think of how this is affecting the compression. Oh well. That music kind of reminds me of Firelight Shrine. So as I said yesterday, I will at some point Where we're heading? Cattail Station? I don't know how to get there. And it's the wrong way. Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe you go straight ahead there and then cover into the left. Look, there's a wee bit there. Alright. So if I go back... Right. So I'm going that way. Right? And I think then I go straight ahead. Like, I've got 3 people now. Right? I think this is it. I think this is the one. In we go. Round we go. This'll be the one. Or will it? And if you go too fast, they don't like it. There we fucking go. Is that lovely stuff? There we go. Everybody's happy. Any water here? Colby. Okie dokie. Just taking the right. I'm currently heading... That's north. That's what we need. We need to get our bearings. That's north. That's just me heading west. See the whole north, south, east, west thing? It's never really sat right with me, because whenever you look at a compass, north, south, east, west, normally when you're reading a thing, you go for the top left to the top right, and then you go to the next line. It's like left to right, left to right, left to right. But when you look at a compass, north, south, east, west is how normally people say it. North, south, east, west. It's top, bottom, and then to the right, and then to the left. Wait a minute. What is a boat? Wait. Where the fuck am I? Top, right, bottom, left is how I learned. I'd never. North, east, south, west? Never. Limmy, free, thanks for subs. Would you do any at-home voice acting? Say a few lines for a Rust NPC? No, I can't be arsed. I've got a really... Imagine somebody went like that. Listen, would you like to be in this game? It's just simple. See the mic you've got? Just that. If you just stick like a mattress behind you to dampen some of the reverb, put the mic at that distance consistently. Don't pop it. Don't be too bassy up to it about there, and just honestly send us as many as you like. Just saying these lines. And I sent it, and they went, oh, that's great, just a few changes, if you could say that one this way and that one, but a bit more like that, right? But see if I sent something and they went, it's not quite what we're looking for. We thought maybe you would be doing something like a bit, kind of bit more growly. If you could do that, growly, right? You better give me that gun. 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 You better give me that gun, eh? And then I send them to go, it's not quite... You know that voice you do with, oh, it's one of my characters? No, you did it once in your, well, what one? I don't know what it was. It's just keep doing it. Just keep doing what you're doing, and we'll get it. You better give me that gun. 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 See, saying it right now, I don't like any of them. It sounds like if I was to hear a Scottish person doing voice acting in a game where it sounds like they don't really speak like that. You better give me that gun. You better give me that gun, son. If I sent something like that and they weren't quite happy, I would do my fucking nothing and I would instantly be like, I want to just tell them no. Forget it. I don't like that. I really, really don't like that feeling. And I'd rather avoid it. Big Paper and LD. Thanks for the subs. Hextros, Drunken. Thanks for the subs, gift subs. What about this? Do something a bit metal. You better give me that gun! 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 No. We're going to Colby. Right. Take a right. Just double check. Now what we're aiming for is money, money, money. I'm going to sample that from my upcoming game. Upcoming game called You Better Give Me That Gun. Peaceful. Did anybody not like that? Oh no, they didn't complain. Let's get some water. Watch out for tornadoes. Right. And then I'm going to go this way. Take a right. You better give me that gun. You better. Radiator. Radiator. Are they going to complain if I go faster in here? No. Everybody seems happy. Oh well, good. Oh well. Firelight Shrine. Wait. That's not the water filled. That's not at the top. You fucking ripped off. B? We're going to earn serious money, get serious upgrades. And we're going to take the game to a point where I go like that. Aye, alright, we get the idea and then move on. find a way to there. It's pretty easy. There's a bit there, there's a bit there. Maybe I need to buy something to ram right into it, but... Where we're heading? Below Whistle. Right, so take a right there, then take a left. Right, then left. Wow. Right then, I can see there. Don't go there yet. Going to make serious money. Seem alright with that. Just sorry to take my left. Wait a minute. Are you sure? Aye. Somebody complained. Oh. They're not going to pay me the top amount of money. I've got to slow down at these turns. I simply must. There you go, happy. Yes, on you go. They don't like being tilted too much. A and B. I got 26, 28, 23. I want top money. Try to get as many in as possible. I need to check out places like that. Right, where we're heading? Perbury, which is all the way that way. Let's get perfect. Get perfect score. Goblins, Gremlins, thanks for the sub. All aboard the Polar Express to Limmyville. I don't think that's right. No, that's right. Castolo and Higadon, thanks for subs. What happened to sub 2? Have you completed All Access? I have. Puggy, thanks to £3 in coffee. Can I get a shout out to my mate Mick in North London at the Trust Processing Plant? This is a big shout out to your mate Mick. Here Mick, big shout out to you there at the North London at the Trust Processing Plant. This would normally cost like £50 on Cameo, but your pal's getting it for £3. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Got to pick up water when I can get it. Far right group shout out, aye. Glad Limmy supports the cause. We have got to protect Scotland, the Celtic people. Funny when you see Elon Musk and people like that saying that. Got to protect and preserve the ancient Scottish people, Celtic people, heritage. Like we're all going about in like kilts and living like in Highlander and wee huts, and we don't understand all these changes that are happening just so quickly and what's going on? Our way of life is under threat. Our way of life. Our ancient pagan way of life is under threat. Yeah. Aye, take a left. Mouse needs charged. That could have been bad. The hallowed peoples of Scotchmanland. Our ancient traditions of Halloween are under threat. That's a triple A there. I saw somebody say on Twitter, they're talking about games and indie companies and big companies. They're talking about graphics or something. And they said, like, you know how you hear this, triple A, a triple A game. And somebody said, I mean, we're talking about this, you're even seeing this, you even sort of see this in some A games, maybe even double A. Like that. I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Charisma, thanks for the £3. Did you ever see the 2004 film Creep? Yes. The Scot in it, Paul Rattray, reminded me of you. All the best. Scott? (2004) Creep? Wait. What one's that? Oh, that one. That Creep. Him? How's he like me? What, cause of the fucking forehead or something? Because his beard's a bit ginger. We've not got the same look. He's got a kind of sort of pointy. He has a slight Limmy aura. What, eyes like maybe a wee bit close together like mine, or in Creep, or like maybe the character. No, he's got like dark eyes and sort of come up at the side. Mine sort of don't. No, he fucking looks more like, whatchamacallit, like him? Sean Harris. Always like watching stuff he's in. Always like watching him. Gonna watch all his stuff. He's just got some people just got this kind of presence. It's partly because of his face. Obviously, a lot of somebody's presence is down to their face, but very watchable. Naughty but nice. Has he ever smiled? I saw him smiling there. In films, I don't know though. I played Subnautica 2 off stream, completed the early access bit off stream because I wanted to just get some kind of humdrum, repetitive wee things done and it turned into. I'll also get that. I'll go down to that wee bit down there and get that done. It just started to turn into one kind of fetch mission type of thing after another, and I just thought, I don't think I would want to actually stream this. And I just thought, oh, you know what, I'm just going to fucking play as much as I want. Fuck it. So what I've been running down while I've not even been... What was that? Have I got passengers? No, I've not. Nowhere station. That's... Right, take a left. Hug the left. There is nothing else that's further left than the lefts that I'm taking. We've got 510 coins. Careful. No, you're alright there, you're alright there. It's these turns here. Don't belt it around there. I want a perfect score. Oh, no, not slow, slow, slow. And remember, you can't just hold the lever down to slow for this while you're fucking belting it. You've got to actually be in the yellow up there. I learned the hard way. Did you see me message on Twitter? I aspire I didn't, but I'm sure it was very good, and I'll get... I would love to help you with whatever that is. Or whatever it was you said. Very funny and informative. No, I didn't see it. It's not really a big point me checking things like that. Nothing's really got anybody. Nobody's really got anything to say that's. Nobody's really got anything to say. Was it really good? Because like the fact you're coming in here to see if I saw it, was it? What was it you said? Was it good? Well, sorry you don't like this fucking thing. It's completely out of my control. Out! Out! Is this not nowhere station? It is. Get out! Out! Oh, it's back there. B. So sorry for the fucking tornado. Sorry about that. Zradas, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. What was the message? Sorry, I missed it. Is he enjoying this game? Fucking watch, Calzone! Watch! Enjoying this game, you know, fucking read faces and things like that. If I'm sitting here like that, I don't know about this, everybody, this is pish. That means I'm not enjoying it. Is that fucking sound? Who was it who said, like, sorry. Craig Fanman says maybe autistic, don't be mean. Guarantee I'm going to play it all in on just simply going like that. I've just been for a shite. What's this then? Is he enjoying it? I'm going to go all in on that. So that person who said, did you see my thing on Twitter? Hold on, I'll check it just now, right? You want to see that? You want to be able to see this browser. Mentions. Can it be that? Can it be that? Just people saying something like 3, 2, 1. What is it? What? The piss bucket? Is it that? For 15 hours ago? First of all, who was it who said it? Could somebody remind me of the person who said Spire Blair? Right, Spire Blair. I'm sorry if you've already said it. You know what? I'll tab it. I'll do /user Spire Blair. 5 messages. Only ever 5 messages. And they're all the day. And you've been following since 2020. And the day's the day that you've made your first messages. Limmy, did you see my message on Twitter? It was the 1-star Burger King in Dundee you reviewed. I went yesterday and the toilet there was a piss bucket on the floor. I'm looking at it right now. Did I review a Burger King in Dundee ages ago? Right. That's no a bucket of pish. I see that your account, your Twitter account, your posting for is a poker account. A poker podcast, been going since 2010 and people are still listening. They're still listening in the hopes that they'll get their money back. Or aye, so this here. That's it there. The toilet is not a bucket of pish. The toilet is not. It's a bucket under. It's a leak and it will have pish in it. But you may do it in your comment here. Let me just read it again. What was the name again? What was the name again? I thought it was something Blair. Blair something. Spire. In the toilet there was a piss bucket on the floor. Alright. Alright, Ed. But it's no. I just think in your Twitch comment you made it out to be like, you know, in the toilet it's just basically a bucket that you piss into, rather than it's to catch a leak. It was funny because you rated it 1 star, mate. I'll decide if it's funny. What's funny? I'll decide. Right? You think you're good at poker? Yeah, you're good at poker. Right, watch. See this? It's this wee bit of bog roll. It may or may not be in my hand. Right? It may or may not be in my hand. Now watch this. It is in my hand. By looking at my face, am I telling the truth or am I lying? Am I bluffing? Think you're good at poker? It is in my hand. Am I telling the truth or am I lying? Got a 1 minute ad. ADD's AD for ad. ADD means like addition. Oh wait. Sorry about that, I just hate gambling. They're not coming back, ain't they no? Right, you back yet, mate? I miss the trains will be back, Matty. Right, Blair, are you here yet? Are you back? Yeah, right. I may or may not have a bit of bog roll in my hand. I'm saying to you, it is there. I do have a bit of bog roll in my hand. Am I telling the truth or am I lying when I say there is bog roll there? Am I telling the truth or am I lying? Read my face if you're so good at poker. You're lying. Wait a minute. You're lying as in you think there isn't. Yeah. Everybody, you need to check out this podcast. This is somebody who knows how to read faces. Wow. Oh no, they're going to clip that and they're going to use it as a face of their... See if you use... mini discs, Bobby, Ben, thank you very much. Oi, oi! Maggie thinks a sub. Last month I embarrassed myself saying you look like Lars Mikkelsen. Still haunts me. Yeah. 1 Tree Hill thinks a sub. What's the weather in Scotland today? I think it's kind of cloudy. Castolo, Higadon thinks the subs. Think so. Limmy, have you read my message on TikTok? Cloudy and shit like it all says. It was... Recently, it was actually quite sunny. Hot, you could even say. And it will be back. It will be back. A couple of weeks ago, I was going out for some cycles. It was about a month ago, maybe. And it will be back. It's not even really summer yet. Not really. Right, and you get Cattail Station. Take a right. Oh, straight ahead. Yeah, just double check. Straight ahead. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Oh, we're alright. Remember, it all goes one day at a time. Get to the end of the day, 10 o'clock I think it is. And then you go to the wee shop. That's where I spend my money. Oh, fuck off. What does it matter to you that I overshoot it? Is that going to be a B then? C? 12? It wasn't even worth picking them up. And you get Colby. Only 2 for Colby. I've got room for 3. Right, so... Hughesy, thanks for the £3. Credit to Coggy Thea in chat for this, but have you seen the Limmy reference in the Lego Batman game? Apologies if so. I'll check that out. Wonder what this could be. Is it somebody who's maybe bald? Hold on. I'll see if I can copy that. Dum da ba dum dum da ba dum. Spoilers, let me show Easter egg. Right? Final mission gameplay. Spoilers.
Against us.
Oh!
She's turned the wing tech against us.
What?
Such advanced technology belongs under our control. She's turned the wing tech against us.
No way!
Under our control. She's turned the wing tech against us.
That's fantastic. I thought it was. I thought you're just going to be taking the piss, and it's just like somebody like Robocop without the helmet or something like that somewhere in the Batman universe. I thought maybe it would be something like that wake up face somehow. Not even sure where it came from, but that wake up face meme thing, using it somewhere. But that's a bit more niche.
She's turned the wing tech against us. Talia, stop this.
That's it. That's oh, that is brilliant. That is fantastic. To whoever put that in, thank you so much. Thank you so much for putting that in. I'm very glad that you like that sketch enough to put that in. That's really made my day. Thank you very much. And I also like the fact that there'll be people who don't know that sketch. And that makes sense. Because I take it somebody like this Talia or whoever has turned his Wayne Tech, his tech, against them. And so be people just playing it like that. She's turned the wind tech against us like that. She turned the wind tech against us! She turned the wind tech against you, mate, aye. That was a wee bit hard to say that bit.
That's one for the blooper reel.
That's render. Oh, magic. One more time.
Such advanced technology alarms under our control.
She's turned the wing tech against us.
Oh, lovely. Fantastic. I will be getting that clipped and shipped right after this stream. Clipped and shipped right after it. I might clip it and ship it on the stream. Get the holics to celebrate.
With the goodness of malted barley.
Vaders, thanks for that sub. Thank you very much. Huntersham, thanks for the sub. Quick sub and hello before I'm off to retail management hell. Hope you're having a fantastic and all the more better for that. That's fantastic. Fucking hell. And some people said, will you be playing the Batman Lego game? No knowing that. Imagine I did decide to stream it and that fucking happened. I'd have fell off my seat. Craig Fanman says, I suggested it yesterday. A number of people suggested it. Fucking sit down. Sorry about that, everybody. Diamond League, thanks a sub. How big is your knuckle? I've got not many of them. Slow down. Slow down! I want A. I want A one day. I was just thinking there about how extras in films and programmes, it's funny how they got to kind of no say anything. Yeah. Got away with it. I was just thinking about have yourself an A1 day like Skylar says in... They went at the car wash in Breaking Bad, or Walter says, have yourself an A1 day. And I was picturing somebody in my mind, actually, who she's saying it, the actor that she's saying that to, probably doesn't go like that, thank you. Because I just like don't do that. Because the second somebody speaks in a programme or a film, you've got to pay them a lot more. They've now got a speaking line. Plus, they've got to be a part of, like, in the UK, I think, part of Unison or part of some union. So you get people, like, in soap operas and things like that, Coronation Street. If imagine somebody's working in a shop and you just got, like, an extra that comes in and buys milk and leaves. You're never going to see them again. They have it so that that actor doesn't say anything. because then you've got to pay them, you've got to pay them royalties and all these sorts of things. The second they open their mouth, that's why you'll get them going like that. If the one of the main characters goes like that, okay, and £1.49, something like that, the person will go like that. Okay, 2 pints of lager, like that, and they go. And you're not allowed to do like a voiceover type of thing or put the words in it that person's mouth. I remember finding it out with a Limmy show, I think. There was a sketch, I can't remember what it was, but I think that, wait a minute, I'm going the right way. I take it right. Can't remember, there was something where I wanted to do something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was part of the actual idea of the sketch, rather than, is there a way that we can sneakily get around no paying anybody? It wasn't that, because it wouldn't make any difference to me because I'm not the fucking producer. But there was something where I wasn't allowed to do a certain thing because then it just becomes legally complicated and all that shit. I think they've got to be any credits as well if they're speaking. On you go, dump them at that. Thank you. Don't really need water, but may as well. On you go. Right. Remember it said find a way into, what do you call it? We'll do that. We will do that eventually. Is that like, oh, it's a Telegram line in colour, thanks to sub. When's the next 9-hour scanner room organisation simulator? That's not going to happen for about a year. Ski Button Morgan, thanks to the subs. For about a year, I'd say. I got one upgrade. I've now I've got 3 people in this rather than just the 2. And then see after this, I'm going to go to this place. And then see if I start to get a bit bored, like, oh, we're going all the way up here. This is too much, everybody. If I don't get to level up quick enough, it's getting binned. Binned. Please bin this. I'll bin it when I want. Thanks. This pales in comparison to Thomas. I'll play it for a bit. I don't see myself playing this for a very long time. I'll do one more day. And I'll see how it goes. It's just there's so many. Please keep playing this. Alright. That's not right. I wanted to place that marker to kind of remind myself what way what direction to go. Right. Oh, he didn't like that. So that turn there, even just that wee turn there, was enough to upset that person. I'll keep that in mind. I'll drop them off and then I'll go on a very quick bit of exploration. Can you see a thing? Not a thing. Shit, where am I meant to be going? Is it Pearlberry? It's fucking Blow Whistle. Oh, so I took the wrong fucking turn. Right, straight ahead then. Oh, they're not going to like that. Oh, they didn't like that. Alright, take the left, yeah. We'll get there by 10. It's just that I did think I would have time to go for a bit of exploration, and I've utterly blown my chances. But you know what they say? The best laid schemes are mice and men gang after glee. You know? Mice are terrible planners. Sure about that. I will be taking a left at the next possible option. It's already on the left. Can I see a thing? Hold on. And we go. Mustn't overshoot it. They don't like that. That's good money. Should I take on another job? Aye, go on then. I can get there. Just try and take a left every time. Any left turns anywhere? But I don't want to take? No. That there's coming for the other direction. I get the water. You'll regret it. Can you send a telegram from me? Take a left, a left, a left, a left, a left. we are. Send me the Constitution via telegram, sir. The Constitution of the United States of America. This document describes what constitutes the United States of America. Right, good, we're alright. So dark, can't see a thing. Can't see a thing. Tom Walsh, right, thanks to subs, on holiday in Athens. Watched a bus fly by, an old guy stood waiting for it. Old guy started screaming at the driver until the rage dissolved into a coughing fit. Lovely city. Can't recommend it. Oh, it sounds brilliant. Excellent. I bet that's happened more than once. That's why he's absolutely fucking raging. Brilliant. Nod. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Back on the rails on Wheelie Bin Day. Yes. Was that not yesterday? What day is it? Left, left, left. Stop hitting escape. There we go. Make sure you stop at the station and don't overshoot it in reverse, because these arseholes will give you less money for it, even though you've got them there safely. Happily. AAA. No more customers, thank you. No more. No more. By myself. No more lonely nights. Dee. So I said I was making my way through the Beatles stuff, album by album. I'm at Sgt. Pepper's. I think I'm about halfway through that. It's kind of difficult to appreciate a lot of the stuff. In the way that, you know, the whole... what you got to understand though, at the time, you see, nobody was really doing this at the time, you see, what you got to understand, well, I wasn't there at the time though, so, these are just songs I remember hearing when I was wee, or hear them in fucking adverts. Like, if I hear something like A Little Help from My Friends, or When I'm 64 or something, no, I've already heard it a million fucking times. And it's hard for me to go like that. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? You've got like Love Me Do, and then only 3 years later you've got this psychedelic stuff. And I'm like, that's mad, that, isn't it, when you think about it? And then I'm like, is it? Bill, thanks for the bits. My Scottish mate owns a restaurant and a train carriage in Pitlochry called the Wee Choo Choo. The carriage is from Mission Impossible. Oh. Choo Choo, I like it. Maybe you could do C-H, you could say C-H-E-W. Don't need to do that, it's not in there. Maybe not. Now, if you take a right here, what's going to happen? Fucking right! Right, this is the one with the log. Let's see. You need to be going faster. So, what, some sort of upgrade? I think it gets to 10 o'clock and then it ends the day. I don't have to go anywhere. I could go to the big yard. Where'd I go? What is that? Right. Great. Pink. Will it cost me? Scott, thanks for the sub. Staying on the Limmy train, thank you very much. Here, everybody, what song's this? Alright, I did kind of shite. That's just the beginning. Chain reaction, Nodmeister, yes. VIP, no. What have we got? 836. Brakes, I don't want... Require... That unlocks at a capacity of 4. So let's multiply the money. Can I get it? Yes. Water tank? Don't need it. I simply fill up more a day that inconvenience the brakes. A brake. Better. Everything's fine with that. Let's get now 4 people. Yes. Everybody, I've now unlocked a first class car. That's going to cost me 1,500 though, but that'll be no bother because now I can get 4 people in at any of my time. This has still got the number 3, even though I've got a capacity of 4. So that maybe was always 3. With you in the dark. Oh, does it? Right. It'll cost me 500. No. Flags. Pink flags, that's as good as it gets. Staff. Oh, right, so fireman. Train speed increases by 50%. Be careful. And that's going to cost me 100 a day. Could get a lot of jobs in. Could get a lot of jobs done, providing I know when to take the turns. But if I stay with jobs and extra tours, I prefer to get the day finished so I can get the money spent. Plus that would be good for ramming down that bit at the start. Ramming that wood. I'm going to do it, you know, for a laugh. Who remembers having a laugh? Costs 100, let's do it. Just going to have to make it worthwhile. I will ram through that wood. find a way to thingy. I will. I will. Two carriages now, everybody. Right, I'm gonna have to map every 2 seconds with this. So before anything, I'm gonna ram that fucking wood. We need no customers though. Right, here we go then. Batter! And there's other places that you can't get by unless you right, and it was at that maybe? I should no. I don't know if I should be going this way. This is probably wrong. To be going the kind of opposite direction, but so be it. Wherever we go, we're going there fast. Two fucking passengers. Right, hug the left all the way. This is going to be serious fucking speed. Extra 50% speed. Let's make it worth it. Fucking flying it. Now, let's see if they complain about a turn like this. What about a turn like that? No, they won't be happy. Oh shit, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to go all the way back. I didn't mean to reverse. The fucking speed. Look to the left. Stay on the left. Are they going to complain about this angle? They better not complain. Strictly speaking, we're not at the station. There you go, did you like that? 30, we need lots and lots and lots of money. Okay, arseholes, and you get. Is that 3? I've got room for 4. Hug the left, hug the left, hug the left. I'm going to ring. What way am I facing? Is that the back or is that the... Yeah, cunt. What I'll do is I'll have to reverse up there. Oh, you fucking bastard. It's all rang now. Right, here's what I'll do. Here is what I'll do. I will take a left. I will slow down. I'll reverse. Slow down. Go forward, take a left. And that should be us. Let's go. Take a left, good. You're alright. That's not the thingy, you're alright. And belt it. Try not to kill any of these things. That's 100 a day to go faster. Must be cost effective. Must make it cost effective. Don't overshoot. They punish you for it. Big time. AAA service. Everybody on? We've got 4 now. 4. Four items of money. 4. Glavinoids, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. 4 items of money. That's what we're calling these people now. Cattail, so don't take her right here, but take her, go just straight ahead. Straight ahead with everything, that's all you need to know. Four. There are 4 items of money. For their new Star Trek, they decided to go for someone a bit different from Bill Shatner and hire a Shakespearean trained theatrical actor from England called Patrick Stewart. Sir Patrick wasn't in many. B? What, because what? What, why? Because I didn't... Claudius, he was also in David Lynch's original version of Dune. Other than that, here was a virtual snake hunt. Colby Station. Okay, this speed. Got a turn coming up. Colby, you're taking a right. First of all, you're going to slow down. I don't think they'll appreciate getting there nice and quickly. Bags of time when they get there. They just don't appreciate it. So there's no point. You just piss them off if you go too fast. Piss them off if you try and help them. I could go that way. I could go that way. I'll go that way later though. I bet I have to ram fast as fuck through that thing there. And I will do that. Pop, 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 pop. And then don't take a right. Stop pressing escape, you stupid cunt. Right, belt it now. And here. Yes, you're heading that way, so put a wee marker there to remind you. Slow down. Left. I want them to be a bit more happy than that. Slow down, don't overshoot. They're very unforgiving. Very unforgiving people that do not deserve your custom. Thanks. Money is coming in. 4 items of money. Hurry up, next. Blow whistle. Only 3. Nobody else. Cunts. Cunts. There's no other word for it. Right. Could that what if I was to take a left there? I mean, you have got time. You have got time, you're very fast, I know, but you want to just throw that away? You're going to completely blow your ROI. Watch this, everybody. No, don't go there just now. No, I'm going to have to build up a real fucking speed for that. No, in a way that you can't do it if you just turn in a sharp corner like that. Forget it. Take a left. Does the train serve 4 kinds of butter? 4 kinds of butter, 3 times of honey, some bread. Dried apricot, dried thingy, and 3 types of what have you. Just go nice and slow just now. Don't want any complaints.
With the goodness of malted barley.
Triple A. 4. The money is multiplying now. Hold on, I just want to check something out. Only 76 coins. This is fine. Banter box. Tell me if you think these two things are really similar.
So for breakfast, we have some French pastries, croissant, pain chocolat, some bread, 2 fruit salads, 2 orange juices, some French cheese, butter, 2 kind of honey, and 2 kind of marmalade, some tea, sugar, and some milk for your tea.
That's really nice, isn't it? Some milk for your tea. Got everything for your £4 a piece. Reminds me of this.
In here, Mrs. Torrance, is where we keep all the dry goods and the canned goods. We got canned fruits and vegetables, canned fish and meats, mango rolls, and 7 kinds of what have you.
7 kinds of what have you.
No problem, Mr. Oven. I was just getting to the ice cream. You like ice cream, Doc?
Doc? How does he know that they call him Doc? See, you know what would... Let's see if we can make The Shining better. Picture The Shining, if you know it. And it's no Jack Nicholson. Who would be better? Harvey Keitel? Like, no acting exactly like Jack Nicholson. That's what I'm saying. Jack Nicholson, that's what I'm saying. Somebody else. No, the whole sort of like the manic thing later. And what's the sort of criticism that Stephen King's got it, and anybody else that sort of criticises him? He feels a bit kind of mental for the start. Jack Nicholson's character. Maybe. I kind of don't... I sort of don't like that near the end it gets a bit cartoonish, but I don't know what it is. Harvey Keitel would bring a seriousness. I think Harvey Keitel is capable of being friendly and nice and all that, and a nice guy, and capable of being mental, like in like Bad Lieutenant. John Cassavetes. I think he'd be kind of similar, but he's dead intense. He's always dead serious. Always serious as fuck. But then again, the Jack Nicholson's character's meant to be like a recovering alcoholic type of person. Somebody who's prone to like outbursts and things. But Al Pacino... Al Pacino, like the beginning of The Godfather, when he's been all nice and normal and kind of boring, and then shouting Al Pacino by the end, maybe. Harvey Keitel would be good. Willem Dafoe. I think his face and his eyes would be too fucking mental. John Travolta. Malcolm McDowell. John Lithgow, Jeff Bridges, Henry Winkler. Martin Sheen. Martin Sheen would be... Martin Sheen's kind of similar. Michael Sheen. I can imagine him being alright at that. Kind of nice sort of family man at the start. Anyway, we've got some serious fucking... That's nice to chat about that. I'm glad we had that chat, but we've now got some serious work to get through. Trumpet, thanks for the sub. We've got some serious money. I've got... This cunt here has cost me 100 coins a day. Now, the fortunate we've got 4 customers want to go to... Where is it again? Nowhere Station. That's it. Very, very far away. Can I... If I was to go there, if I was to go that way... would I be able to sort of come out somewhere else? I've got a feeling you would go in there and then just sort of like circle back. What about that there? Maybe that there? I'm gonna see if it's possible. I might end up fucking this up, but... Water, by the way. Is this really the time to experiment? Is it? That's it. Slow to a halt if it comes to it. Matt Damon. Mod I saw. I didn't fucking mean that. I didn't mean that. They're gonna hate me. Go back, go back. I didn't mean to go to reverse, I just meant to go to slow. Miss Slocombe's pussy. No, gone quick enough, and they hate that, and I shouldn't have done that. Don't say that. What are you talking about? I'm talking about family entertainment. I'm talking about... What are you on about? I watched this before.
Well, if I'm to spend an evening in this club, there'll have to be accommodation for my pussy.
It must have been all...
Oh, great days.
The man next door is popping in every half hour to keep an eye on my pussy.
Oh, fantastic. You would be watching I didn't really watch it at the time. I was too kind of young. Just like repeats, I would say. I think. Was it? When was that? Was that 70s or 80s? Definitely wouldn't have clocked that. people would be watching that, you imagine, every week, waiting for her next wee catchphrase, next wee thing. People just wanting a laugh. Right, so I can forget about that there. Right. I'm going to have to come in a fucking million miles an hour. You know what? Fuck them. We're doing it. They're not going to like the sharp turn, but it's happening. They're not going to like it, but it's going to happen. Back we go. Full steam ahead. They're not happy. I know they're not happy. Oh, didn't do the thing. That's alright. Alright, I'm not getting any money for this. I just need to make this worthwhile though. Just to be on the safe side. I'm probably going to get 1 coin each. Right. Halfway there. 3/4 there. Keep going. Full speed and nothing less. Batter. Right, now where are we? We've got a shortcut, everybody, is what we've got. They're not going to be happy. Where are we going, Perbury? They'll be happy with this though. Watch this. There we go. Take a left. There you go, nice and slow. Everybody can be happy. Happy, smiles. Big smiles. Oh, somebody wasn't happy with the wee turn there. Never happy. Never, never, never happy. Never happy, this lot. Take it is Perbury, isn't it? No, it's all the way down to nowhere. So take a yeah. Take a right. First of all, put that down to fuck all. Take a right. Go slow. I hope they're happy that I went slow. Yes, they are. There we go. Back to oh, still pissed off. Maybe you would like to be ejected from the carriage, sir? Did you know that one lick for a lion's tongue would take the skin right off your bone? Did you know that? One lick takes it right off. Completely. A no bad amount of money. Four passengers, very good, and then we're going to just go straight ahead. Need a wee bit of water though. There we go. Lovely. More. How do you like it? How do you like it? More. I've got a feeling I have to slow down here. My feeling was wrong. Sometimes your feelings can be wrong. It can happen. You fucking pricks. They marked me down. See? Hold on, what's that? I've just spent the weekend in Paris, and these are the shoes all the fashion it girls are wearing. New Balance, New Balance, and New Balance. They're mine. Wait a minute. A PFW attendee pairs her New Balance trainers with it. Right, so... Well, who's that though? How's that an it girl? You don't know who the fuck that is. You don't even know their name. That's your 5-7. That's what I've got. I'm telling you. Don't underestimate. I don't like these ones. Don't underestimate the comfort of these simple trainers. Simple. It's not an ad. They just look like old running shoes. These here. No, that one. That one. I said it before, I'm not going to get anything else. Right. What's the story there, do you think? This looks like a bit of kind of fashion and money, I imagine. I wouldn't really know though. And then with that, what is it? What's the story with the trainers then? What's this then? Is it kind of ironic? Peasant cosplay? Is it like, aha, I've got one or two surprises. The double laces are terrible. It's a bit thought out. Gonna have that, but this one's gonna be green. This one's gonna be different for that. I mean, I like things like that if it's by accident. Do you know what I mean? If somebody genuinely... Like, imagine somebody's a bit after heat. I'd be like, wow, you're magical. But when you know it's, it's like with all this, you're like, all right, so it's a thing. You know what I bet as well? You know how the tongue here is kind of to the side? I bet that's deliberate. You know how that one is to that side and that one's a bit to that side? I bet that's deliberate. make it look a bit kind of wonky and like it's not symmetrical, no centre. It's just kind of you know the trainers you can get for, like maybe about 10 years ago there was something on Twitter. Look at these trainers, they cost like 350 fucking quid or 450 quid. And they're like got these fake rips and tape air them and shit like that, remember? It's that same kind of thing, isn't it? Like you buy them already kind of fake wrecked. It's not like they'll give you a pair of New Balance that are already like worn in and things like that. It's like the trainers are made from scratch to look like that. What were they again? Can't remember, but wonder how much of that you could get away with. So let's say you would go like, oh no, here I want to look like I'm like zany. And this looks like, wait a minute, isn't this something that a poor person would wear? The socks, maybe as well, but the skirt and that thing there and the bag and the jacket, then it's starting to get, and the phone, the hairstyle, the colour, the specs, the whole kind of look has got somebody in the know and somebody with money. How much of that, though, do you think you could get away with on this? Do you think you could have everything somehow like the trainers except the bag? Or do you think that would make it look like you stole it? You'd have to keep the hair. You couldn't go like that. Oh, I don't care. Oh, I'm pure zany me, and like your hair's not washed. Or whatever. This would have to stay. The hair, everything for the neck up would have to stay. Do you know what? I think you could actually get away with everything looking like the trainers except the sunglasses. Except everything for the neck up here. So for the neck down, it all looks like, is this something you just fucking picked up for a bin? Yeah. Yeah. The hair, that looks like that cost a bit of money to get that hair kind of colour done. And the specs, I know that they cost 1,500 quid. Yeah. You must be like kind of free. But like loaded, but free. I can't work you out. You're really interesting. Brizzle, thanks for the sub. Funny, they're like dad trainers. They look like they've been taken up. The hem, kind of cut, then brought under, and then stitched. Maybe it's because the whole thing isn't, what do you call it? Sort of stone washed, if you know what I mean. It's not got that kind of stone washed, is that what you call them? Stone washed? You know, just sort of standard denim sort of way where it's all gets a bit white around the edges. That hasn't got that. Like it was, anyway. Had the hem brought up, you know, maybe a bit too long. No, I was going to look at something. I came here to look at something. Oh shit, what was it? Fuck. Did I mention? Let people express themselves the way they want. Absolutely no way. What was I going to? I came here to look at something. It wasn't. And then I saw that. 10 movies from 1986. You know what? I'm not going to remember it. Wait a minute. Was it something here? They gave me season... I can't remember. I bet this is shite. This Far Out magazine again. Poltergeist 2, the other side. But that's the one that's got that guy in it. That's the one that's got me in it. That's the only thing I fucking remember for that film. Maximum Overdrive. I'm gonna scare the hell out of you. It was my first picture as a director. Golden Child. I went to see that. Oh, Charles Dance was in that. I went to see that in the pictures at the time. 1986. Fucking hell. Everybody seemed to think it was alright. Hard to tell though. The morning after. Is that? So this is meant to be shite. That's funny because I tweeted not that long ago that there was a couple of films I saw in the video shop when I was wee. What's that? That's that 86. So it was like maybe 11, 12. And that was one of them, right? I'd see that in the video shop and I'd be like, what is that? The Morning After. It'd have a cover like that. What's this sort of grown-ups film? Last night she drank to forget, today she woke up to a murder. Is he her last hope or the last man she should trust? Right. The other one was... Is it Extremities 1986? Aye, that. By Farrah Fawcett, is that? They were out at the same time. Both black and white covers. Both with some sort of geometric kind of thing done to it, like a grid or a duplication sort of thing. Black with red text, whatever it was. I was like, what is that? And that the same sort of text there. Look, vulnerable and alone, the perfect victim, or so he thought. It's like the same fucking film. And I was thinking, I'm going to watch that because all these things are meant to be good are fucking shite. I want to just watch crap now. Steve, thanks for sub. Thanks. Under a Cherry Moon. I saw that. Quite cheesy. That's meant to be shite. I'm dying to see one that I really disagree with. Number one. It can be very difficult to separate the art from the artist when it comes to Roman Polanski, a brilliant director who is also a terrible person. But there's no such separation that is needed when assessing the catastrophic failure of pirates. Aye, good. It's alright to dislike him, because this film's shite, so you won't have that problem. Romculus, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Anyway, here we go. All aboard. License to print money. First, we need to do... Right, this is old standard journey. Let's get some fucking quadruple A's here. Right. Chris Delicious, thanks for the sub. Do you ever watch films and reckon you could have done a better job directing them yourself? Aye. And telly things. See if it's utterly fucking shite. I don't think things like that. But see if it's something that's good. But if it wasn't for that bit there, then I think, oh god, I see if that was me, I would have changed this. If that was me, I would have just changed that bit there. Why did they have them have that expression? They're overacting there, they're sort of... too self-aware or something, and I'm like, it's not that sort of thing. Well, is it just me though? Stop pressing escape. I could barter through that bit there. Let's get a wee bit of water. I was going to say, the boys, no spoilers for the most recent episode, no spoilers for anybody for any. But no buts, but don't take it. Don't explore just now. Just get the job done. I was thinking, the boys demonstrates how important perfect. Did I say that? Or did somebody do a spelling mistake? The boys demonstrates the importance of writing. As in, what happens when the writing gets shite. You can't do a fucking thing with it. Nothing. It's incredible. The writing. Money. I want to get her 1,000, thank you very much. Without the fucking writing, what have you got? Without the writing. The acting is shite too. There's many things that's right with the directing, the boring locations and all that, but just like nothing's happening with them. I'm not interested in what they say. I don't care about them. Nobody's got anything interesting to fucking say, and everything's all just sort of fucked. Goes to show you. Honestly. the acting in something could be a bit shit. No, maybe it can be a bit shite, but you can sort of get away with so much if you're just interested in what happens next. I've never like been playing a game that I've not been enjoying that much, but I really need to keep playing because I just want to see more of these graphics, or some of the sound effects that happen. I can't wait to hear some of the new sounds, or if it's a telly thing, anything like that. I need to know how it ends. I need to know what happens next. I want to see what happens. And with that fucking thing, they just forgot. They just don't fucking get it. They could just do something so simple. Like, see when Starlight and Huey or fucking Billy Butcher or whoever, any of them are talking. See, once I've lost interest in them, that's it. But see if they just said something as simple as this. One character goes like that. I need to get back. Because they're sleeping right now in bed, and there's a piano dangling for a rope that's above them. I need to get back because there's a candle next to the rope and it's slowly going to be going through it, and I need to do it. I want to know if it's going to happen. Even though it's a bit stupid. Will this fucking piano fall on this person? But it's just so much shite. It's if they do things like, imagine the piano will not be falling on that person because they're a main character, it's just not going to happen. Then you don't give a fuck. But do you know what I mean? They're just, the part is fucking shite. But I'm going to. It's only one more episode until the whole fucking thing's finished. Your dad game £63. Did you watch Jules Holland at the weekend? If not, the band Get Down services might be up your street. I take it you're being sarcastic. I can't picture anything that I would see that I'd go, oh, aye. Fallen piano, 20s party. This is the 20s. Nobody's reading that. Get up! No chance. Get Down services, rock duo. Right. Two days ago. Okay, so my first thought is, you know what? Yeah, a cynical person could say this is a bit cringy, but you know, they're having a bit of fun.
Everything's fucking shit!
Are they saying everything's fucking shit? I like they're saying everything's fucking shit. I think I'm just knowing the frame of mind for that. That's all, right? I think if I was at the Fringe and somebody said, "Why don't we go in here and see what's on in here?" and then you go in, you go, right, sit down. You go, it says it's got a leaflet. It says it's that kind of musical duo, and they're sort of, I go and see that. I can imagine sitting there going like that. I really liked that. I really liked it. The gigs are fucking phenomenal. I'd come and go like, that was really, really good, that. I really liked that. But see if I was to sort of go with the mindset of, I'm going to see this band. Like, see if I was to listen to their music. See if I was to listen, just sit here quietly in my room and listen I wouldn't be in it. But to see them as a performance, why are you so negative? I'm not being fucking negative. I'm not being negative. You're the one that's been negative, Herman Munster's shoe. I'm not being negative. It's like that with most things, ain't it? No, because like, say like maybe like Audible or Kraftwerk, or mainly maybe Kraftwerk or somebody, or like I would prefer to sort of listen to that, like just I'm not even that into Kraftwerk, but I would prefer to just listen to that like in the house. If I went to see Kraftwerk, I think I'd be like that. And see, like Future Islands, I wouldn't listen to Future Islands, just sort of sitting about in the house. Future Islands is I think a very good example of a band, for me anyway, that you need to see. That the better when you're there, because it sounds different, because he sounds different when he's doing it, or he's got all this fucking energy and everything. And it's something about just listening to the music, it just gets filtered out. Like that David Letterman thing. If I was just listening to that song by itself, I might be like, oh, I kind of like listen to that song now and again. But that performance, that's a big fucking, not a fucking milestone in my life or anything like that, but seeing that Future Islands thing and David Letterman, it's just one of these really trippy experiences that is one a cherished memory, because I was like, I don't know what's going on. I've not seen that kind of look with this sort of music, with that. I'm like, I don't quite know what I'm watching, and I love stuff like that. I love stuff that's like, what's going on? It's different. I swear to God, I'm fucking dying for something different. I go to like maybe make some music thing, and I go, what can I fucking make that is different, that sort of has they been done before? Maybe it has, but and I myself actually want to hear. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I want to make something that I actually don't want to hear myself, but it's just what I feel like making. But what is it I want to see or hear or like watch? And I've not seen that sort of thing before. That's what I'm looking for. But that there, they two there, I think I would like it if I wouldn't like just sort of listen to it kicking about. There's not a lot of things I would actually want to go and see, but that seems like something you would really enjoy if you were there. I can imagine being like kind of captivated. In the same way, I remember going to see what's his name? What's his fucking name now? Guy does all the kind of improv, electronic sort of stuff, but he does his own voice. Think Beardy Man, and I was captivated by all that. I mean, but that's the sort of thing. It's not about sitting about for me, sitting about in the house and going, I'm going to put on that music and just sort of sit there like that. It's the feeling, the experience of somebody being there and making something, and that kind of energy. Sorry, them singing everything's fucking shit. Did I do? Is that sketch? I mean, everything's shit. No. Oh well, don't know what the fuck it is. Hag, Boothalicious, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Palace chat says, derivative accusations. Anybody have any idea what the fuck they, like? Oh, you're saying that other people going, it's derivative. Saw somebody saying that about my stuff once before I was on the telly. No, there's no way. What was it? I've told the story before, but there was somebody that I used to have a blog, then I had a forum, and it's before I did comedy stuff. I'd made videos, but I hadn't done stand-up yet, and I hadn't been on the telly yet. And there was somebody who was on it. What was that again? There was somebody who was in the forum, sort of chatty with him, obviously because it was my fucking forum. And he worked in like River City, like behind the scenes, some sort of desk job sort of thing to do with River City. Nobody's reading that. Well, not. Aye, thanks. And he said something like, I don't know, I maybe mentioned River City. He says, I can get you on it. I can get you on as an extra or something. I went, aye, that'd be fucking brilliant. Aye, could you really? And so I went on as an extra. Me and Lynn were in the background. I put the video somewhere. I think I tweeted it once. And that was that, right? And I think I met him. River City is a BBC Scotland soap opera set in a fictional kind of Glasgow sort of place. And what was it again? So he got us in that was that, right? And I think I met up with him. Maybe. And that was that. And then I stopped my forum at some point. I think I just binned it because certain people doing my fucking nothing. That was that. And they all moved to a new forum where a lot of them kind of instantly started kind of bad mouthing me, like they couldn't do it when it was my forum, but now it's a new forum. They could go like that, he's no funny and the guy's a prick. And that guy who had worked in River City, who got us on as an extra, who was on my forum, he sort of started bad mouthing me a wee bit as well. And at round about that time, had started chatting with the comedy unit, the production company, the comedy unit, talking about like the possibility of me getting a sketch show and that kind of thing. I had my podcast first to be like Dee in it, Jacqueline McCaffrey and everything, and then like looking at maybe making them into characters somehow, in the combination with some of the videos I've made before, and other things, observational things sort of based on my live shows, like what the format would be and everything. And that guy who worked in River City, not as an actor behind the scenes and everything, who he in this new forum said something like, he's talking with the comedy unit just now. I know somebody at the comedy unit, and I know that he's talking with the comedy unit. And he said something like, and she tells me, I don't know if he said, and she told me that he's got no chance of getting on the telly with that derivative pish. I think I remember that line, derivative pish, talking about my podcast. Saying I've got like nae chance. I've got nae chance. This guy who previously was kind of pally with me and all the rest of it. Was doing that. And then but I like to remember that sort of stuff now and again. It's like kind of reliving a victory. And now you have a BAFTA down the back of your radiator. Aye, I've got so many that ones went down the radiator. I don't even care. No, I will get that back up. It's just nice to remind yourself times that, I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore. If somebody tells me that I'll never be able to achieve this or that, because I'm not actually trying to achieve anything right now, really. I hope this all continues to go well and everything, but it's not like I need to remind myself. Remember all the things in the past that people said you couldn't do and then you did it. Keep that in mind for the future. What fucking future? Do you know what I mean? I'm not aiming for anything. I'm not aiming for any big things, but it's just a nice wee thing to relive. And it's something for yous to think about as well. For any yous are thinking something I want to achieve in my life, but people have said that I'll never be able to do it. Well, I'm here to inspire you. Effort is cringe, says Terrible Clunt. I remember somebody said to me online, I said something like I was trying to get somewhere. I can't remember what I was saying something as simple as I'm trying to get somewhere in life, or I'm trying to get on the telly. I can't remember what it was. It was something like that, but it wasn't that. And they said, what did they say? Ambition. They didn't say something like ambition kills. It wasn't like hope kills or anything like that, but they said ambition. Basically said ambition's bad. Right? Something like that. And I don't really talk to them anymore, but I don't. Not because of that, no, I didn't fall out with them. But they said, I don't know, something like that. And I thought, but you're up to fuck all. You don't do anything, you don't really want to do it, and that's alright for you, but I want to fucking do things. And then I sort of checked in on them 5 years later. And they were still in the same fucking place, kind of moaning about it. Like, you know, something you would get in a fucking programme or a story in a film. And I kept remembering that time. Like, you've got ambition though. You at least you're happy with not having ambition though. Did they say it in a kind of try to sort of tear me down or anything? Why? But I don't know, maybe it's a thing they kind of tell themselves or make themselves happy with no doing things that maybe they want to do. It's alright if you're the sort of person you're just sort of sitting about and you're like, I'm quite content. I don't need to think to myself, right, what next? What next? Because I know that anytime you achieve these things, you get used to it, and then you're looking for the next thing. Try to rid yourself of desire and do some sort of Buddhist thing where it's just a fucking path to misery. If you're always trying to achieve big things and material things or big successes or something. But I don't think it was that. Because they weren't quite happy when they said it. And then, like, years later. I'm just having a wee roll in corned beef. Hope you're doing well. Really? I've not fucking corned beef in ages. RCG UK says, usually comes from being unhappy and insecure like me. Fucking making that about yourself, you cunt. Come in here with your daft fucking verified tick. Am I right, everybody? Am I right? Coming in here flaunting the verified tick. Unbelievable. Flaunting it. Fucking brilliant having the tick. Always good if you're just sort of like, if you're doing a stream and you see maybe a name you don't recognise and you've got a tick, you're like, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Remember the good old days, Twitter verified accounts? Somebody'd reply to you, then they're verified. Like, oh, who the fuck's this? Who's this? When it meant something. Like, who's this? I don't know who this is. And you check them out and they got like 100-odd fucking thousand followers. Who's that? And you see they're like, they're part of this band that you know. They don't know the lead singer or like something like that. Like, oh, a fucking big shot. It's shone their attention upon me. I now absorb their achievements and fame. That's how I feel when you read out my sub message, says Ferguson. Well, how do you feel when I've just read out a simple in the chat comment like that? That must be even better. Right, everybody, we have got money to make. Blow whistle, let's get going. Take a left, left, left. No, don't take a left, left, left. We may very well have over £1,000. We'll call them pounds. You know what I should do? Do that to remind myself that I'm going right. Slow down. Taken right. See? Like, see that there? That's getting smashed. Anywhere. We need to go fast as fuck. Once I deliver this lot, I'm gonna head that way. I fucking hate the bar. Collapse, thank you very much. I stabbed Craig. I fucking hate the bar. Collapse, thank you very much. Tobal, thanks for sub. Another month of fun, yes. Oh, slow down again. Pause. We're taking a right. So you have to go slow here. You could say it defeats the purpose of the fastness. Right, don't overshoot, don't overshoot, don't overshoot. Fucking 1100. Maybe I should just take the coin. Fuck it. Earn the money. You can blast through all that later. He's a real nowhere man. Sitting and GTA 6 will be shite, says Aldo. You know why? You know what the delays are? I don't think it's like graphics. General sort of programming and stuff like that. I think it's possibly like something to do with AI, maybe. Technology changes, like what do we do now? There's this new stuff that's come about. I think maybe a lot of it's to do with like the writing. Like I'm talking shit, I don't know. But cause see the stuff that was in Grand Theft Auto 5? I think you could get away with it. Obviously, you can get away with it, but you know, like, but this, I know the characters are saying that, but it's ironic, you see. They got to, they got to, like, there's just so much to fucking navigate. They go, if we say that, then we're trying to take the piss out of these people. These bad people or something, but then by doing that, then that could actually become, it could look like we're actually siding with them, where the parody sort of thing, this could become like even just saying that, like we're mocking the person who says that, could sound like we're actually saying it. It could become like a kind of Alf Garnett and fucking, what was that one, kind of like the racist sort of bald cunt in that 70s programme? Like Alf Garnett, but what was it called again? Till Death Do His Part. He was meant to be like laughed at. And then you actually get cunts, no, he's like their hero. I think it's, what's his name sort of complained about? Who's that comedian guy who does the pub landlord guy, whatever it is? Al Murray, it's sort of meant to be like, no, mocking somebody like that, but then you get all these cunts who are like that, turning up at the fucking shows. I don't know if he said something about it, probably did. Imagine a bit like that. Oh well, that's not what I intended, but oh well, money's money. Mortal. Rob thinks it's up towards a new roof. I got that fucking guy. Okay, that's the day. Let's see. I think it's a reminder. I set an alarm though. Oh wait. Right, thank God. Sorry, I set an alarm. Hold on. Let me get the volume of everything up loud as fuck. I don't know what that is. So we'll see how much this guy's going to fucking charge me. And then we go with it cheaper. They're both the exact same, expensive as fuck. Oh, 450 fucking quid for that? Jesus fucking Christ. Take a right. Do it yourself? No, it's something I can't do. Ugh. Taking the piss because he recognised you, so he wants your money. Chap wants it to be a Rod Hull moment, aye. Fucking! I nearly got marked down there. That's another cheeky, just another 200 and a bit quid there. And that's your day, they're finished. Just leave it. Fucking should. But if you leave it, it gets worse, you've got to pay more money. Tommy thinks the sub watching Improv Hitman comes out of retirement on YouTube had me crying. People have said that, people have told me that they like it, but I can't remember what fucking happens in it. Gig thinks the sub. Still playing this cozy game. Someone else's problem, but it is next. It's my fucking house. Right. 888. And what that used to be? Subtitles, that's right. On your teletext. Right. Capacity. First class. First class tickets, more money. $1,500, can't afford it. Capacity. More people. Maybe I should save up for first class. You want more money, right? Lost in the Lily Forest. Unlocks at level 10. I'm going to do something controversial. And I'm going to save my pennies for the first class tickets. Because that's going to cost me $1,500. So I'm going to save my pennies. And I'm going to pay the money for the extra speed again. Brakeman, emergency brake with no consequences. No, that's for like mistakes. If I simply don't make mistakes, I'll save money. Right. Here we go. What happens if I go through these? Limmy, you took the speed off. Sure about that? Did I? Did I? I took it off. They were slow. Oh, you fucking cunt, you. Good. 1, 2, 2, 4 coins is what I've got. No. It's on. It's off. It's on. Right? Right, here we go. By this bitch fucking by you, Edmond. Find a way into Real Frontera. I will. I'll do that right now. But wait a minute. I'm there. I'm down here. Well, I'm going to do that right now. See that there? I'm going to do that right fucking now. I don't want to go for nowhere to Colby. I want to ram right through, because if I don't... I may as well take people and just get less money. I may as well do it, because I'm not going to come back and fucking pick them up. May as well pick them up. Piss them off. Even make them late. Even get nothing. It's not going to deduct anything. Right, they want to go to Pellbury. I can take you to Pellbury, but I'm going that way. That's alright. Let's get some quick money. This will be quick money. Good money coming up. Chris, thanks for the sub. Made the mistake of checking your Twitch just before going to bed. Watch all your VODs and clips during the day when working. Love anything long form the most. The only streamer I watch. The rest are trash. American accent. In comparison, you're the best and bring a lot of laughs and raw, unfiltered goodness. Christopher, God bless you. Paid actor. No, not paid actor, that was me messaging. You know, I went like that. Hold on, oh, that guy, the roof's coming. Just check my phone, guy. Made the mistake of checking your Twitch. Okay, what way do I want to go? I'm going to be taking a right, so slow it in to nothing. Like that there. Christopher, thanks for that. Taking a right. Alright. They enjoyed that. I want them to be really, really, really happy though. And I did get a freight one as well, that'd be nice. Slow down. I don't want any complaints that I overshot. How much? Good. I want 1500. Blow whistle. Right. Right. What we're going to do... That I get lost in it because there's no light. I need a better light, remember? It said. Let's blitz through it, man. Everybody keeps wanting me to move on to new games and it's not happening. We just need to stick with something for once in our lives. Stick with something. Aye. For once in our lives. Time 1:10. Right, got to get ready. Got to get that clip. Got to make that clip. Fantastic. She turned the Wayne-Tech against us. That's going to get a good few hundred views. That. Classic clip for the ages. Well, I should also put in the bit for Limmy show. No, I'll link to it. I'll link to it for the. Oh, let's not try too hard. Let's not try too hard. New game for the morrow. Oh, just let me just fucking enjoy it. Enjoy this game, would you? Is he enjoying it? Yes, I am enjoying it. Good, we're almost at 1500. This is a proper game. Nowhere Station back there. But first, right, just go the normal way. But see, when I get to Nowhere Station, I'm gonna be, see that there? I'm going there. Right after Nowhere Station, regardless of where they want me to go, I'm battering right through this here because it says find a way to this place. This will be the way. I think I've got to go full fucking steam right into it. And I will. Right, take a left when it comes to it, right. Well, please listen. To get out, you must take the left tunnel. Thanks. What do you think's the £3? I watched the YouTube clip of you explaining why you completed Subnautica 2 off stream, but you never actually explained why. Also, picture old lady falling down the stairs slowly. That's not my thing. Minty thinks a sub. I explained why multiple times. Multiple. I did actually explain why this morning. Is that Subnautica 2 patched? I don't think there's a patch. I think they're doing an update. There is a roadmap for the updates, but I don't think there's a patch. Patch's got a different meaning, and shouldn't say patch for that. It's not betrayal. It might feel like a betrayal, me playing it off stream, but it's actually fair and good. You would not have liked it. Trust me. I think it's right here, yeah. And it's the bridge. You best start believing in ghost stories, little missy. You're in one. Can a train be robbed? Don't think so, unfortunately. Next station, Herne Miles. A. The money's coming in, 1685. Right, no. No matter what, we're blasting through. That bit. If I don't make it to Pellbury, or if they all, it's all D, F, I get 10 pence. So be it. Right. Okie dokie. I'm just going to go no straight ahead, but take a left. After this, that is. Slow down. Don't want any complaints. Then full steam ahead. Oh. I could have got extra money there. Or something. For that photo opportunity. Blast it. All the way. And hopefully it was something on the path, on the rails, on the track that I had to go really fast through. And now I'm going fast. Let's fucking see. Yes! New staff unlocked! Did that just say psychiatrist or something? Are they going to make people happy? Have I got a member of staff that will always make people happy? Does that mean I'll never need to slow down? Does it mean I'll never need to slow down? A whole new world, everybody. Like, I could just fucking fly, never slow down. If people get pissed off, they'll get happy again. Look at this place. Get this place bombed. What's that? What's that there? Water usage is twice as fast. Oh, I see. Well... where am I meant to be going? Pellbury? Quite a bit away, mate. We'll have to look back. We shall see. Don't go too fast in this strange land. You could go back round. Fuck it, aye, take a left, fuck it. Slow down. Water, everybody. I should water there. That's good. I've got a psychiatrist will be good. If that's what I saw. I'll be back. Wait. What's this? Chug water. Please hydrate. End slow. Christopher, thanks for gifting me subs. Minty Mints, thank you very much. Can't believe people seeing her pushing that person away and going, that's not that bad. The fuck is wrong with you? Bloom water. Oh look! Slow down, something might happen. You've got to, it is the law. To honk the horn at those signs. And they're happy that you've done it. You're just keeping them happy, making them happy. Where are we? Will I actually be able to get them to Perbit? I think I'll be able to get them there on time. Slow down. Let them get after a photo opportunity. They'll like it even more. Oh, look how happy they are. Look. I doubt you can get happier than that. Just getting the wee pictures. Leave them up there? Aye. Leave them to fucking die of thirst. Heat stroke. Take your time. Oh, there we go, good. 3 o'clock. I might have to just blitz it. Because if they come late, mind you, you're going to make them all unhappy. At this fucking speed. Careful! Look how happy they... I want to see what happens when I get somebody back in time and they're fucking delighted. Probably take a right here. Like that happiest they could be. Oh, maybe coming back through for the outside, you don't have to go that fast. But let's, don't take a right, take a left. Or straight ahead. Like so. And then here. Herbert, would I be able to get them there in time? Maybe. Just go straight ahead with this. It's 2:40. The 3 o'clock might miss it. It's 2:50. Can at least make sure the 3:20 is there in time. So sorry you're unhappy, Mr. 4:30. But we've got a 3 o'clock here. Somebody's dying. Water's about to run out, by the way. The water means I go slower. What? I fucking went slow, you fucking cunts. Or is it 3 PM mist? Maybe that's what it is. go, happy. I think this means I can't blow the fucking whistle. They're no unhappy with me though, because they know, oh no they are. Fuckies. Scum. Scum. I can't wait to check out the psychiatrist if that's what it is. I will need to slow down. I just need to go left and right correctly, but I could just fucking blitz it. I actually wondered to myself if maybe it is worth just going fast as fuck and fuck all the speed stuff. Is it worth pissing them off just to get more done? Possibly. HS2 the shit out it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to try it, right? For the hell of it. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Well... Right. You're best to... You're best to do this properly. Do it properly. Right, here we go. Right, it's not about happiness, it's about results out there, but the thing is, the happiness is the results. Right, I'm just going to blitz it. We don't slow down anymore. We just don't, it's just not something we do. Not for the law. We do that. No for that. No for that. If they don't like it, fuck, like, he's not happy, don't care. Time is money. Out the fucking way. Sorry he's didn't like that. But gives you something to talk about. Awful on the train and they ran out a creature. I'm not going to slow down just to make you happy to get, what, an extra 10? Maybe 5 even? Because you won't appreciate it. It's just not worth it. Right, go get in. I've decided I am no longer slowing down. In this game. Here we go. The law has been broken. It's at past. Oh! Great stuff. contrary to common law. So, the law has been broken. I don't know if it does say contrary to common law. B. So be it. So be it. Back on. Dust Bowl's the... Oh, Dust Bowl by 10. I knew that. Right. Right. Alright. Right. How much are you giving me though? 'Cause that's quite a fucking journey. Well, let's sit. Now, do I want to be taking... I want to be taking R right. Maybe got pissed off there. It's good not having to think about the speed anymore. Because I have decided I don't care. Dust Bowl up there, take a left up there. I imagine up there and then you go that way and then come that way, right? No slowing down for anything. If they don't like it, if they only give me 1 pence, so be it. There you go. They get that, that's something. Slow? Nope. Not worth it. Don't care. Don't care. Time is money. Oh shit, that's not much of a fucking warning. I actually need water. Oh, he's not happy. Fill it up. Good. I go back the way I came. I think. And then to look, something there. Take a right. We're going to Dust Bowl. Never been. That'll make them really happy. That'll make up for everything. Yep, there you go. Happy again. You fucked up again there, mate. Oh, did I? No, I just sort of came round this way. Oh, did you miss it? He's never really happy, isn't he? No, never really happy. That's why I don't bother anymore. I don't know. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I do. You're just going to complain anyway. So that was a good amount of money because it was a longer journey. And you arseholes want to go. Chugwater Station. That's not that far. I can take you there, yeah. I can take you there. Careful, there could be junctions coming up at any point. There you go, there's one right there. Take a right. And then slow down. There you go, unhappy yet again. I've now got over £2,000. 6, 5 and 5. It's only a wee journey. It was only a wee one. It's alright. I've not been ripped off. 45 minutes wasted. I should do a review of the day's stream. Each day's stream. Low Trees and John Stop, thanks for subs. Like a kind of, was this a good stream or a bad stream from my perspective? And then the review will either be this.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Or this.
With the goodness of malted barley.
One of the two. We'll summarise how the stream went for me personally. And I will tell you why. Right, dickheads, on you get. Bloom water. Oh, I've not been there. Any bits where that would, like, goes there and then there's a wee bit that comes off. There was a bit there that, no. Oh well, we'll see. I'll go slow just now, just as a gesture of goodwill. A gesture of goodwill. Is there any chance, you know, just as a gesture of goodwill that you could... Nope. Right, okay. It's fucking unbelievable. No, what's your language, please, sir? You know, it's somebody's having to deal with that shite somewhere. Well, is there any chance, you know, maybe even just as a gesture of goodwill, you could maybe... No. Oh, that's just fucking unbelievable. Can you watch your language, please? That. This could be it. You need to get there for 10, by the way. 10. Right, looking good. Probably slow down now. Is this it here? This is your bloom water. Nice wee amount of money. 9 o'clock. Will I get to take them where they want? Colby. We'll see what I can do. Colby, I think I know. Remember, taxi drivers would be like that back in the old days. Colby Station. Where's that again? Next to the... I think I know. Is that near the... I think it's opposite the... I think I know. Right, well, I'll go there then. Keep me right, before sat-nav. I'm just trying to find this. This is your fucking job, you cunt. go straight ahead. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I'm not going slow, we don't have the time. Don't like it, leave. This is quite a track. Don't like it, fucking leave, eh? Oh, look. Let's take our right to Colby. I think we're going to make it. Reverse. Is that D? Fucking arseholes. Execute them right here now. So, when this goes to the wee shop bit here, anything I do, because I'm leaving, anything I do will be forgotten about anyway. So just have a wee look at it out of curiosity, but really, when I restart, it'll bring me back to the shop thing. Capacity, I've got £2,000, right? Capacity is a grand. Water tank, £1,000. Air brakes, braking with these is much more efficient. First class for more money. Reinvest. Right, that's that. Paint, not interested. Staff, fireman, bouncer. Pyro, I thought it was psychiatrist. I thought somebody would make them happy. You know, maybe somebody would just sit in the carriage going, seeing them going like that. Oh my god, this fucking train, this driver, this train, these tracks, and they can go like that. I know, but it's just good to be out into it and just really get to experience life into it. It's better than being dead into it. It's just to get them going like that. I suppose you're right, actually. Aye. And it's nice, it's clean. It's clean, isn't it? I've been in some really smelly. It's clean. Aye, I suppose it is, aye. That's what psychiatrists do. Rape since the £3. I've heard ScotRail are recruiting if this streaming gig doesn't work out. Fucking. Kick off passengers by clicking on their tickets. See ya. Oh, lovely. Now, why would I want to do that? Because I might pass through a station. Very rare occasion, I'll pass through a station and I'll go, it'd be good to pick up these new people for some reason. I don't think so. Very, very rare. Emergency brake, no consequences. The speed's got to happen all the time. Allows you to place explosives on the track once a day. Careful. Right. I don't need that. That's for if you're not going to go fast into the things. I tip 5 or did not get the message. Critical, sorry. Oh, Christopher, thanks for the £5. People are saying my message was sickening in Twitch, but I don't care, man. I'm not going to make jokes or give you shit. I just wanted to let you know you're a legend. Thank you very much. Don't listen to the scumbags and lowlifes. Critical Lizard, thanks for the £5. Hope you're doing well. Did you see that a new Kingdom Come game was announced? I enjoyed your playthrough of the last game. as the way you upheld justice, although harsh at times, was truly inspiring. By the way, is Bezina still hanging? I think so. I think she's still hanging. I don't think I gave her a proper burial. Poor soul. Her soul's fine. Her body's getting picked apart by creatures. She said, I shut the door though. I shut the door unless rats get in. She's fine. She's still got some sort of dignity. Alright. I buried her. I didn't bury her at the end, did I? Please tell me I didn't. You buried her, you didn't? No. I'll check. I'll reinstall and check. I could check the VOD or something like that. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. And the gift subs. Zippy blamed for Bungo Floater. Thanks to the sub. You gotta stream like you don't need the money. Love like you've never been hurt. Dance like an old man is watching. Yes. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'm away to go and actually now get around to having a shower and get changed and get ready to accept the roofer. And what do you think? 850. Right, you can go now. And get that clipped. The thingy. I'm going to get that clipped for you. I'm going to get that clipped so you can relive the moment when I saw she's turned the Wayne tech against us. And I'm going to get a really good thumbnail and maybe get my reaction. I forgot my reaction. Shuttleston. Right, we'll do that. Put that. Turn the wings. Get that for the original. Aye. Thank you very much. And because of that, there's some people are moaning about the game.
That's one for the blooper reel.
That Wayne Tech thing. Just turned the Wayne Tech against us.
With the goodness of malted barley.
And I'm enjoying that game.
With the goodness of malted barley.
So all in, this stream for me has been...
With the goodness of malted barley.
Thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow 9:30 AM for more of the same. I might be on the night with a wee bit of no cam, no mic, Dead by Daylight stuff for those who are interested in seeing one of the world's best nurse players. Until then, bye for now.
With the goodness of malted barley.